Hello. Are we back? Is it working? Hi. Yeah, sorry about that. Fucking the fucking PC went off and I looked down and the fucking cat is sitting on a fucking power box. Oh, that was awkward. But we're back. Hello. What happened to my loot filter? Uh that was awkward. Closer to the pure mana cock variant. Why is my loot filter not working? It is working. I guess that just shows up. Game. That was awkward. Yeah, I mean, if we can advise, if somebody can advise that gentleman on his POV, I'm sure that'll help. Dude, so many things on my computer are like popping up on my screen trying to turn on right now. Possible to build this character 11 times? No. No shot in hell. You need to add like another 489 divs and then maybe. Give me a cell. 1 second. My whole fucking everything is locking up right now. I don't have to. You gotta give me a sec. My whole shit just reset. I'll pin it back in a second. My whole shit's locking up. Hold on. Okay, there it is. There's the build. Alright, what is this? I tried so hard to get tier 1 flat but failed, and I tried on an essence off anything other than tier 2. It's so sad. You just gotta keep going, right? Oh, you essence off tier 2 attack speed. Oh, unlucky. Beautiful weapon, though. Thanks, bro. Tier 1 hybrid with percent? Yeah, I would be freaking out, too. Expect another temple loot nerf, or hopefully they consolidate gear drops because everybody got back to making temples and the servers feel like trash again. Great. Oh, what a flattering fucking picture you capped. That picture you screenshotted, realism, makes me realize that I am fucking fat. It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. That's how my stream paused. That's so funny. It's just such an unflattering picture. Good morning. Welcome back to the grind of work. Don't remind me. It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You just, you got to go to work. And if you don't go to work, you'll wake up in the middle of the night. Your boss will be standing over your bed. He'll be dragging you to work. You'll show up at your office in an undisclosed location, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's at your desk, ready to go. So, get your ass to work. Okay, so maybe my game being a little awkward isn't just due to my computer restarting then. You're telling me that maybe my game's stuttering every once in a while is because the servers are shot to shit because everybody's making temples again?
Welcome to my swamp. Why not take a little dip? Your body shall not go to waste.
She said likely story. She called yo ass right out. She said this boy richer than Jesus.
I'm not ready yet.
He's rolling with Rocky. That's so shit. Well, at least I know it's not me. I'm glad they reverted the lock change because, like, I don't think the lock change was terrible. I think it was dumb for sure, right? I think it was a bad move on their part, just simply due to the fact that it hurt the casual player so much more than anything else, right? Like, nerfing the loot was fine. I guess changing some of the interactions on how rooms work is fine. Because you want to refine the process and you want to refine the temple. So I get it. But I'm definitely glad that they reverted the lock change. It definitely feels good. Though the only thing I will say is I'm kind of sad that they decided to do that lock change during the weekend versus during a weekday when everybody was off and able to, like, enjoy the last of their little holiday before going back to work. I felt like that was pretty shitty. But I guess that's what happens when you knee-jerk reaction. They want to change how we set it up. Yeah, I think changing how we set it up is fine too. I'm definitely fine with that myself as well. The worst part? What, changing it? Coming in on a weekend to say fuck you to a play? Yeah, I think that was the worst part. I think if they didn't do that and they just like fucking just left it alone until Monday and then did everything today, it might have been received a little better too. Maybe.
Nothing like a sense of origin. Wild take.
Okay, so this like weird stuttering is not my computer blowing up then. All right, good to know. I will say though, and I know this might sound crazy, and I think some people agree with me, but well, I know some people agree with this, but I do think building the temple has probably been some of the most fun I've had in PoE in a minute. I really like the like hunting for the rooms and getting them to stick, and it feels good when they stick, and then you're rewarded with like 1 billion mobs to kill, and some of your maps drop like 1 billion things. Smart plays rewarding. Just thought invoking and got us engaged. It's okay. You know what's gonna get us all engaged?
Hey.
You know what's gonna get us all engaged? When I play Arc Raiders and you guys have to coach me through not sucking. Like these suck. All right, reroll. I might lock this, to be honest with you. What a fucking mess. Map sucks and it gives us a pseudo map. Yes.
Never the same twice, this place.
I'll definitely fully admit that the one thing keeping me playing and engaged in a league is 100% the temple building. They changed maps? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be the big end game. Yeah. Hopefully. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll Maybelline. Maybe they won't. I I'm more excited, and I might be like one of few people to say this, but I'm more excited for 0.5 than I am for 0.28. I mean, I know PoE 1 is going to be fun when it comes out, don't get me wrong. But I'm definitely more excited for, like, what's next in PoE 2 than I am for PoE 1. Then nobody wants to do maps. I think they see that the loud people don't want to do maps. I think a lot of people are still doing maps, though. Oh, speaking of things, chat, are any of you guys playing in the local hall private league? That's because PoE 1 doesn't have any big changes coming. That could be it. No, no, no. Fuck private leagues. Better to do SSF. The only reason I ask is I had a buddy who was like yelling at me for not playing it. I was like, yeah, he said the same thing. He was like, at the time there was 2,000 people. He said there was 2,000 people you should play. I said, that's great. And he made me feel like I was missing out on something. So I said, let me ask. It's 5,500 people. It's a lot. You don't think 5,500 is a lot? It's a lot of people. I said the same thing, that was my big fear, that it would only survive for like 3 or 4 days. They need something to rival PoE 2. New ascendancies, new skills. How many people lose their mind after Act 2 and 3? That's what I'm saying. And how many are going to reach maps? Yeah, I think it's going to be a really rough economy to play in. Because you're not going to have a ton of people that are going to hit maps right away. And it's going to take, like, the average person who re-rolls into that league, like, 5 or 6 days to get to maps. If they even make it that far. I hope it goes well. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to see it go well. Economy stuck in a private league. It's pretty bad even in Project Diablo 2 when there's only 5,000 people playing and you try to get items. It's fucking rough. Doubt they'll add anything big and flashy to PoE 1 now. Yeah, I feel like such a weirdo being more excited for PoE 2 updates than I am for PoE 1 updates anymore. It's solo self-found ++. Finish goals before the 9th. Are we league start practicing after the 9th? Is that the plan? Like start going through the campaign again, get used to the systems, figure out what we're playing, start theory crafting. Is that what's going to happen on the 9th? That's what your plans are. When are we going to get the PoE 1 announcement? PoE 1 should be in February, right? So I assume 3 weeks into this month, we'll start getting information. Close to the end of the month. Probably like 3 weeks. I thought it was the end of January. The league should be starting the end of January? Last came out at the end of October, November, December, January. So yeah, it'd be February. Came out in October, it's every 4 months, right? So we should get information in like 3 weeks. I'm gonna try to create content this league, Auntie, for fucking Torchlight so that people have some stuff. But yeah, I think we'll start seeing PoE 1 information closer towards the end of the month. And then it should start
Time for that.
like middle of next month. So I can copy.
What mad beast?
There's like nothing. Yeah, I know. There's very little. I talked to a few content creators about Torchlight Infinite and how come they don't make Torchlight content even though they stream Torchlight and play Torchlight. And they were like, oh, because my community gets so mad and people unsub and people do this. And I'm like, bro. So, I don't know, dude. Maybe some Zon stuff. It's a lot of work.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, my temple is starting to actually feel like juicy. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I think that's the other thing about the temple that I like a lot too is as you progress the temple more and more, you start to see more and more loot, and it feels good to see loot. Watch out last night's peak content. It's fucking hilarious. Progression is rewarding? Yeah! Said that one's my favorite. Oh my god, dude.
Never
Holy.
the same twice, this place.
How many rooms do I have now? 41.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Once it's at 60, it feels good.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. Ancient light. You reek of stupidity. I need more time for that.
Pro builds is kind of endgame stuff only. There's a way to see if you go to like There's a way to see what builds look like on day 1 and day 2 and day 3. I forget what it's called. It's like hero ranking, I think, and you can like scroll around in hero ranking. It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. Or it was pinned? Is it not pinned anymore? Hold on. How does it keep getting unpinned? I gotta just bite the bullet and make the fucking video and just deal with people being angry at the fucking price of it. I think that's just what it's coming down to. Is I just have to bite the bullet. And if people are mad, people are mad. Oh, it is locked already. Calandra such as the divine. What's happening? Temples. It's pinned for me. I just repinned it.
Yes?
10, 20, 30, 41.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
First league that kept you out of Sakamis? Yep. 2 or 3 days away from your 7-day box. Let's go. I would wait for the new league. It all carries over. Yeah, I would just wait. It all carries over.
I need more time for that.
They know it did? Yeah, it all carries over. Hopefully now for next league too, when the league starts, they give us another cool like reward for logging in. I know Chris Wilson said that like monetary compensation and stuff like that for like servers going down or for logging in wasn't very good for the health of a game. But I'll tell you what, man, that shit feels fucking great. Go, what up, bro? What up, homie? What it is, play a G money, local hall, combinator. Huge raid, huge raid. So, bro, what up, bro?
I'm not ready yet.
Happy New Year, man. What is happening on the screen? Cox. Comet. Good morning, good morning. Happy New Year, man. What are you playing? Comet. Cast on crit Comet with Ellie weakness as the catalyst to cast. It looks better inside of a temple. What should be considered as fast? 15 minutes or less? 10 minutes? Roughly 10 minutes?
I'm not ready yet.
10 to 15? I hate that fucking map boss. I tried your blowy uppy build and I almost got a seizure. Oh no. Kind of love the monkey, not gonna lie. He always does that to me. He's such a bastard. How was your stream though, buddy? Getting ready for private league? Build looks sick. You gonna join? No, I'm gonna play Torchlight. I will be playing Torchlight. The monkey's a skill check. When does that start? The Friday after your league starts. But the reveal for the league is this Friday. So, you know, you gotta like prep for, you know how league start prep goes. So join us for a week. I feel like I couldn't get my goals accomplished in a week. Especially in like a small private league. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the reveal and patch stuff. I'm really excited for it. If it wasn't then, I'd probably consider it. Maybe 2 hooked in the private league. I've said this before, and I'll say this in front of you. If I knew I could survive on just creating Torchlight content, I'd probably full-time Torchlight. I think it's really good. I really like it a lot. Like, I really like it a lot. Guitaraholic has been playing it too. Just guide me through and be my senpai? Of course. I mean, it's gonna be my second league, so like whatever good information I'll get, I'll send to you. Yeah, absolutely. I like it a lot. I very much so enjoy it. Why are you so quiet? I have new cables coming from my mic. My cables are the current guess is my cables are cooked, but I have cables coming today to try to replace cables to see if we can like fix it. Yeah, Windows 11 plus cats equal my audio decided to shit the bed. So I must go eat. All right, bye. Thanks again for dropping all the boys off. If I turn the gain up on my DBX, it just sounds distorted, so I gotta wait. The Project Zomboid with Ziz. Is that game any good? Morning. Morning. Quite certain it's a with friends kind of game. I feel like Arc Raiders is probably the same thing. You have a dumb question. Okay, what's up? It should be pinned at the top of YouTube chat. Playing Reap. When do I get my 5th support chimp? When you have enough energy to support a 5th support chimp. So you see how all of your gear has energy, right? Eventually you start re-rolling the energy on your gear, or you buy better bases to craft on that have higher amounts of energy, and then you need more energy. Energy is the equivalent to links. Oh, PoE 2? Oh, when you get a weapon that has level 20. When you get a staff that has level 20 Reap. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Look, a fucking 4! Well, I guess we get another room. we found new temple tech? There's been a couple of things from like the Koreans that they've posted about that look pretty good. I don't want to create a loop. I feel like I'm going to accidentally create a loop and brick my entire temple. I really think I'm close to having to run the architect. I gotta find one of these now.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
All right, maybe this is the map we get a headhunter. There's like a gajillion rarity in here, right? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. What up, homie?
Dropped a lock yesterday. Stonks.
Stonks, baby. Congrats on the lock, homie. It's huge. Adds an armory. We don't care about an armory right now. I think there's a lot of value in running at Ziri that I don't think a lot of people consider. You're an Aziri enjoyer? Have you seen Auntie's Temple? Anti-Swipe's Temple or Anti-Valor's Temple?
The vow had many answers.
Aziri! This guy's? I have not. Oh, a hype train? What the hell? You have like 40 architect rooms? Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, is that so that like so it doesn't like disappear? So you can just create a straight line to a Ziri? Is that what you do? You fill the whole temple with architect rooms? You never do them? What the hell? Thanks for the bits.
Give me those emotes.
Hell yeah, bro. My boy going in for the hype train emotes. My man. Thanks for 100 bits, dude. Thanks for the sub, too. Y'all crazy. I realize, though, that I need to be AI and a little anime girl, and then we can break the sub train record. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Did you guys see that the highest amount of subs in a hype train was broken the other day? By AI? Literally, an AI streamer broke the highest sub train. It's a VTuber? See, if I were to ever be a VTuber, I would do something like Peanut does. I wouldn't be like a fucking like anime chibi little fucking thing, I'd probably be something funny as shit.
What magazines?
What, Milky? Milky's character is funny as fuck. I think though you gotta do like the whole like not give a fuck persona and just be like a little crazy though when you do the whole VTuber thing. The rise of the peanuts? With a pal strong? He's got a pal. I didn't even know he's got a pal strong. He's crazy, actually. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually starting to get like consistent drops. Rise of my what? The P-tuber. The rise of these nuts? These are not nuts?
I need more time for that.
He said not with that attitude. Oh no, dude. Really enjoying Twisters now that you're super good? Yeah, Twisters is fun.
Nature takes what's own.
My god, is there a mob stuck in a corner? Oh my god. GGG, please, with these mobs in the corner that don't aggro. We're begging, bro. I am also at that stage where I need those.
I need more time for that.
Oh, that would be nice too. The ultimatum timer dropping? Yeah, that would also be really nice.
Oh,
Farming ultimatum or Sakemmis, I may be dead inside. Oh no. Have you thought about not dying? Ultimatum, yeah, Ultimatum's really boring. I really don't know how people enjoy Ultimatum.
Be gone, foul snake.
Found about your headhunter? Nice.
I need more
Is that what you did with the Dialos that you dropped?
I'm not ready yet. Fail us again.
Doesn't need Archmage, so you sold it. Makes sense. Solid plan, solid plan, solid plan. Where the hell is this temple?
I need more time for that.
Alright, chat, he's back in a second. All right, what did I miss? Anything exciting? You missed a huge drop of a billion vines in your hideout. You can't believe it, bro. Unlucky. Damn my body for having to poop. Had a great Christmas and New Year's Eve. Yeah, we did, man. I hope you and your family had a good one too. Dean and I are actually going to a card store today. They have a Pokemon League, and he wants to go see what it's about. Dean and I have been collecting Pokemon cards and playing Pokemon and watching the Pokemon show. Sounds fun. Yeah, I bought him a little starter deck, like kid-friendly starter deck. And they're supposed to be doing like a kids Pokemon League. Christmas Eve was a bit of a disaster driving home. Was it snow? Was it because of snow? Baby was a bit overstimulated. Anything, drank some milk, apples was the car, and threw up. Oh, man. When I'm opening the booster box today, I'll send you pictures of the pulls today. All the way home for 1.5 hours. I remember when Dean was a baby and he also puked in the car a few times. That was always a wild ride. I was so grossed out. I bought a new car seat. I did the same thing. Yeah, when Dean puked in the car seat the one time, it was in the seat, the straps. I've been there, man. So yeah. No, realism. We're gonna do the box today after school before we go to the store. That's that high power watch today was just dripping into the crevice. It's awful. I've been there. I have been there. It's a lot easier when they get older and they start talking, because then they can tell you that their stomach feels upset. And you know. Pull over, get the fuck out, yeah. Not late, but late local haul raid. What's up, man? What a man. Why is my mom calling? Hold on a second. Thanks for the follow. The meatloaf? Nah, I ordered cables for the mic to see if cables will fix the low sounding issue and the distortion issue when I get loud. And my mom wanted to let me know that I ordered the cables and they're out for delivery, because she got a pop up on Amazon about it. So, yeah. Bro, I fucking hate meatloaf though, let's be honest. Gross. Gross. He said, "Ma, the meatloaf." No. I'm new to PoE 2. Welcome to PoE 2. Is there a good way to farm temple tiles to get to the end? Also, how does one reset the temple building? Get to the end in what sense? like get to the end as in like get to Aziri, get to the end as get to the architect, get to the end as in building a loop so that you can farm the temple. What do you mean by getting to the end? Also, how do you reset the temple? You have to just get tiles. Don't place them if you don't want to place them and you want to full reset it. Or you run Aziri and you run the architect and it'll reset. And it never fully resets. It only deletes a couple of rooms. Is there a good way to farm temple tiles? Yes, you go into literally... Okay, this is going to sound fucking crazy, but I'll walk you through it. So hold on, let me get out of here. I'll show you what to do. Because you're going to essentially just do the same thing that I'm doing. You're going to open your atlas. You're going to look for a tower. So you find a tower. You're going to run your tower with a grand project tablet. This allows you to do any map that you want. After you complete your tablet or your grand project... Yo, thanks for the sub. After you complete your tower with the grand project tablet, you get access to all of the maps. They all become blue. So then what you do is you take a rare map, put it in a map, and then run the map. You don't want to do maps that say map attempted. You see right there, it says map attempted because it won't spawn on there. So you open the map, right? And then you just look for the Val Temple stuff, do the Val Temple, get the crystals, leave the map, go next map. That's the best way to do it. You don't want to spend time like trying to complete the map. You don't want to spend time trying to kill the boss. You don't want to spend time doing other bullshit. If your goal is to just do the architect and do Aziri, you grand project all around your atlas. You literally look for the temple stuff, do the temple stuff, and go next. And you just never fully complete maps. And then as you need more maps, you just buy maps. But I mean, obviously, if you want to complete maps, you could complete maps. But that's the fastest way to get it, unless you want to do some like shenanigans with like light radius gear that I don't know all the information on to give you that. I've been sustaining maps and temples, no problem. I don't have maps yet. Oh, are you still? If you're in the campaign, don't even worry about the architect and Aziri. I don't even think that's something you can do until you're 75. I think the quest line for that's at 75. Like if you're in the campaign, you should just focus on the campaign and like getting through the campaign and getting the maps. Like Aziri is a hard fight. Like you're gonna need like a geared character. Even the architect, like the architect's not easy either. And you only get one attempt, right? So like if you go in and die, you're cooked. The quest stops you at like 75. Oh, I didn't even know you could do the architect in the campaign. Am I using a macro for your blink? What? Why would you... Wait, what do you mean a macro? Obviously no, because I'm confused by what you're asking. But what do you mean by a macro for my blink? The hell would there be to macro? Oh my god, I was back at the beginning. That's the architect in the campaign. That's kind of crazy. What do you macro on blink for? I'm so confused. Make it so that blink doesn't try to sprint. Bro, is this one bugged? No! Oh, I guess this one's cooked. And the animation by removing the sprint altogether. Oh, I didn't know that. No, I don't have that.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be something that I'd be looking into simply due to the fact that I don't want to risk losing my account, even though I don't think they'll ban anybody. I would be surprised as fuck if people actually got banned for macroing, considering the fact they don't like seem to ban for anything. I would be more fearful of GGG if we like saw like update posts, right? Like we banned 20,000 or 10,000, or we banned hundreds of accounts because they were doing X, Y, and Z, right? Like, I don't know, man. I've never heard of anybody getting banned for sketchy shit. So like, I don't know. I mean, I'm still not gonna risk it. Like, I've like spent money on my account and bought like stash tabs and shit. I don't feel like spending money again in supporter packs. So like, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know how much I fear. $100K accounts banned because of Holton. Any real communication? You got real communication. You got fucking Chris Wilson posting about saving economies in video games. Why do you think they reverted the lock change? Chris Wilson made a video. Everybody realized how stupid they were. Called it too. They had to double back on it simply due to the fact of the post and the backlash. You don't have a hot fix. You don't have 15 hot fixes or 14, whatever it was at the time of the league, and have like 5 pages of comments on every hot fix, and then release a hot fix, and then within 24 hours have 300 pages of comments. Like, you have to address that. As much as you don't want to address that, you have to address that. Confirm that the video was coincidence? Yeah, of course. Coincidence. Yeah. Naturally. Of course. Kind of want to re-roll these 4 rooms. Oh, come on. This game hates me. Which boss are you fighting? Are you fighting Traveler? Get the 4 things to fight Traveler again, and I'll just kill it for you so you get the free pet. How much DPS? Yeah. That's not an easy fight. Yeah.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Yeah, get the 4 things to fight him again, and I can kill him for you. Hit him like a wet noodle? Yeah, so this is where I tell you that 700k DPS is like XD like bad. Yo, hi, what up, homie? Thanks for the raid, bro. Oh, did I just drop a vertex? Hi, what up, homie? Yeah, you have nowhere near the gear to do that fight. Hype, how was your stream, bro? Chat, this is Hype Pseudo. Hype Pseudo, this is Shot. Did it not tank? It did not tank. We should go fix that. Your build is busted. I love this for you. Temple's coming along. Hell yeah. Chat, this is my boy Hype Pseudo. Hype, this is chat. Chat, you should spend 5 seconds of your life clicking on Hype Pseudo's name and giving him a follow. I'm gonna sneeze. Also, I totally did the hype command and it said Hashio! I just realized there's no E in your name for Hype Pseudo. Sneezins greetings. Sneezins greetings. I am Wokage. Hello, Wokage. One sec. One second. Yo. Another one. Yo, what up? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, so what do we do with this vertex, chat? What's the plan with the vertex? We corrupt it, right? What do? We corrupt it, and then what? Then we fucking cultivating orb and pray? You rub it like a genie. Yes, sir. This is like a tier 0 unique, right? Oh shit, what up, MB? What up, bro? What up, bro? Soccer quality, ritual, omen, Val orb, cultivate orb. Don't forget to spit on it. That's what he said. No, you quality it, socket it, corrupt it, cultivate, double corrupt. Sell for 2 mirrors. I thought you couldn't. Oh, if you cultivate it and it doubles, right? You mean? It's 34 divines unID'd.
Nature doesn't
So it's like a 40 div gamble. Skip the double corrupt. You're rich, just do it. I'm not rich. I only got 30 divs. The double corrupt could poof it. Oh, okay. So we just regular corrupt it. It is a tier 0, right? Like, I'm not just cooked here, right? Okay. It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. You also spelled build wrong. Dude, now that my temple's coming together and we're dropping shit, boys, feeling pretty good. If you keep crit and hit +3, you make a little bit of money. If you hit +4, you make a few hundred divs. Well, if I hit +3 or +4, I'm keeping it. Hit at the top of Twitch chat. I should just bite the bullet and make the video. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. Just be like, look, this build is not cheap. Tacos. Headhunters tier 1. Headhunters tier 1? Yo, I messaged that artist again, Bob, and they fucking blocked me. No idea what it's worth. I wouldn't be able to help you. I couldn't price check shit out for you. No worries on my end. I'm just so pissed, dude. Waiting for the video so I can read the comments. I wasn't going to do the video, but with so many people constantly asking, what did I just click? Oh, I don't want this. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. But with so many people constantly asking, like, for the build and stuff, I guess I should just bite the bullet and do it. So I've now found 2 tier 0s this league. Because we generate 2 to 4 times their comets? Yeah, that makes sense. This is definitely the best variation of it for sure. Hands down. Oh, thanks for the bits.
Burrito, taco, taco, burrito, taco, taco, taco. Don't think just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco flavor kisses, honey.
That is the funniest shit I've heard in a minute.
Nature takes what's old.
That was funny. That was super funny. I think mirror plus an investment, the blood mage would be better than Azir's splendor chest. Perfect here. I could see blood mage being infinitely better in the long run, especially after like some of the things that like Skadoosh was saying and stuff. It makes sense. Do we ever bother running these rooms, these tier 2 rooms, or do we just skip them? What's the line? Waiting for admin approval to play it. What do you mean admin approval? Do I have to go and blurp and approve something? Don't think so sell because of the base? I don't know enough about wands to tell you. I assume wands will sell. You just have to probably just lower it. Like, if it's not selling, just lower it. All right, we're not going to bother with these side rooms. Let me go see if I can figure out that blurb thing for you. Let me lock my temple first before I forget. Log into blurb. A weeb a lot. Notifications. Your community has suggested a new blurb. Review it now. Rick and Morty.
Excuse me, miss. It appears that you have an uneaten ass. Allow me.
Oh, it should be approved.
I'm gonna eat so much ass.
That's
you're
funny.
gonna shit. Check this out. This is gonna be at the party. Oh, is that another ass? Don't mind if I.
Is the one and stuff better? Yes.
Excuse me, miss. It appears that you have an uneaten ass. Allow me.
Thank you guys for the bits. You guys are insane. Don't suck. Don't suck. All right, so quality. Oh, this is even 30% too. This is a perfect crit roll too. Okay. Quality. Socket. Omen. Corrupt. Double socket. Check the price before you double corrupt. Check the price first. Oh, God. Oh, no. Did I just screw something up? No, double corrupt. I guess I can't look up the price without these fucking things. 2-socket Val corrupted. Check the price. You could choose not cultivated. Oh, really? Let's go back. Cultivated Val unique. No. Okay. The chef rated? He did. 45's not bad. Stalling? Never. What do you mean? Some just look at you. Told me to look. 45, 46. Perfect crit roll, 55. This one uncorrupted, 118. Slam for content. Look, skills. No! Damn it! Damn it! Wait, did I get another raid from somebody else? Did I miss another raid? It poofed. Okay, I was just making sure. I thought I missed a shout out or something. I was gonna feel bad. Why no 6 mod for extra charges? Because I can't be bothered. But you also don't need to. You just fucking rare map and go. It's a chance. It's also only a chance. Yeah. I mean, you can still get 3 with 4 mod maps. It's just a chance, right? What's up, gang? What up, homie? It's your boy. I don't have a temper, man. Did he hit? I hate your... No. What's the new temple tech? I tried. Tired of having temple tech. The problem with the temple tech is you have to do it the way the Russians are doing it with the Russian tech, and it's a huge pain in the dick. But I can show you the post about it if you want. It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. This is what the Koreans and Russians are talking about doing. POBB. What's wrong with POBB? PoE Ninja is superior. What's the difference? I don't know if Fubgun's got the optimized temple versus what, like, the Koreans were doing. Unless unless that clip and that picture are the same. Not a big difference now that they've been updated. Okay. I hate some temple. I'm not doing it. Oh, this is from 8 days ago. Isn't this outdated? Or is this oh, it's explaining the tech. Okay. Yeah, that's relevant. Okay, that's relevant then. Yeah, you're gonna need that too, Auntie. Look, chat, easy money. Logbook. There were so many people mad that I did that logbook video, man. That shit was so funny to see. Everything's paying out fairly decently. Yeah, as long as you do anything, you can make currency in this game. Right? You just have to do anything. Had enough of these layouts. I don't know if layouts will change. I have a feeling it's just going to be like the Atlas is going to, like the passive tree is going to change. I said you ruined my strat in the video for engagement. I like it. Every map is a maze. It's a maze to D's nuts. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? I should probably put this on my line. But I don't want to.
Never the same twice, this place.
It's Ziri Farm. Just tiles. Fuck is that thing? How much are you guys paying for the NID things? Are you paying a lot for them? Look at you dragging like it's leave a monk wolf form is busted. I will keep that in the back of my mind for more than likely next time. I don't think there's enough time to like make another build and create another temple. That's like the real problem. The biggest thing stopping a lot of rerolls, I think, this league are recreating the temple. It's like really annoying to have to rebuild a temple from scratch on another character. I'd probably be more likely to reroll one of the reasons I didn't reroll Oracle. I think that's a very valid reason versus I don't want to run the campaign. Right? Because, like, the campaign is, like, whatever. But, like, having to redo the temple from the ground up feels so shit. The only reason I would probably reroll, like, if I were to reroll, would to literally be to do the Adziri strat. Like, that would be the only reason I were to reroll. So I can have, like, one character to do this when I wanted to do this. And one character to do. This build looks great. This build is fucking how good is it? Chill. I've heard good things about it. Girls at home good? Probably. How am I getting so many comments? Because the build is good. Because inevitable crit is the most busted shit in the game. I mean, just like look at my energy, right? Like,
The wild have many lifetimes.
the servers are dying. It's literally from this build. Ooh. That's a good one. It's beyond insane. Yeah, nothing has come close to how insane it's been.
I'll turn you to scrap.
I died. Spark Comet? I think this is better than Spark Comet. Yeah, I wish I would have done this first.
Never the
Storm Weaver.
same twice, this place.
What the only thing that really pisses me off about temples so far, if I'm being really honest with you, is these rooms that like lag at, like the mobs don't summon or like wake up from. This is the best build for temples, yeah, hands down.
I need more time for that.
Aggro? No, 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 no. No, no, no. These golem rooms and forge rooms, sometimes the mobs get stuck and they don't aggro, and you have to re-log and log back in. Because they just bug out, and you can't target them, even when you're standing on top of them. It's not like the same with these guys that are like aggroed in the corner.
The vow of many vows.
What's your main skill? Elemental weakness. Elemental weakness is the trigger for everything. Because our curses deal damage.
Balance restore.
When Spark can only hit once every 0.6 seconds. Yeah, once you start making all the curses super overlap, it becomes the most busted shit.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Walk in, go bird, done. the reverse chill gloves, they were 100 and change at one point.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
I'm good. How are you, man? Happy New Year.
Not ready yet.
Hello, mister. My mate linked your stream with text. Traffic has good builds. Not sure. I have no idea. That's for you to decide. Why do you use the scent in Utopia in your PvE? What is the scent in Utopia? I don't know the name of half the shit that I have, man. Been busy with work, I have a feeling. The charms? So that I don't get stunned and so that I don't get frozen? Stun and freeze immunity? Why the uniques instead of guard charm with freeze and stun immunity? Because they were what were in my inventory. Or in my stash when I looked for freeze and stun immunity. No real reason. There was no need at the time to min-max charms. I just needed something to stop stun and freezes.
I need more time for that.
Did I put Comet twice?
My kin died
Guards
by
better,
his
you
spirit's
guess?
will.
Why do you, what do you mean you
die by
guess?
mine.
Yeah, charms really, like, don't fucking matter.
I need more time for that.
It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. Either pins suck or people miss it. I don't know which of the two it is yet. I guess it means I'm insecure about my response. This is my first season.
Bradley's Bowl.
Yeah, I guess I just have to bite the bullet and make the video. We found it! Dude, we got like the holy grail of shit. We probably do this, right? And we need to get rid of this? We probably want to lock this in so we always have it. think I need to run the architect on this one. I need this to go away. I don't know if this is going to go away, though. I can't move the architect there yet either. That was a good call. Guaranteeing it to go away. That was a good call. Good call, good call, good call.
Never the same twice, this place.
It's been patched, unpatched, repatched, patched again, changed. It's fine. Just keep doing it if you have a temple. Or built, you can even build a temple. It's still fine. See? Boom. Divine. Nice. That was definitely a really good call with upgrading it to 3. Thank you. No, thank you. Used to re-roll. Nice. We need that. Just easier to aim. Well, I mean, also like the curses go over walls and stuff, right? So like, you don't have to worry about like Spark getting stuck on anything.
I need more time for that.
Green sucks. That it does. Oh, I didn't even see that. Dude, I didn't even see that guy. And under combos go crazy. Yeah, it's something, man. corner camping works in the final boss room as the chemist again? Does it really? That's crazy. I'll tell you, if this doesn't get nerfed, I'd be half tempted to start Plant Druid next league and go Plant Druid into this. Or maybe play like Twister Druid, because Realism said that Twister Druid was pretty strong. Druid? Are you gonna be able to be like one of those guys on my comment section that's always like, ah, this fucking guy don't know how to pronounce the word druid? Still haven't fought Aziri? Dude, the Aziri fight was so anticlimactic. Bro, it was so disappointing. You like walked into Aziri and it died. And you were like, does this thing have mechanics? And the only way that I knew it had mechanics was I had to watch the Quinn death. In relation to American, I just find it kind of funny. And you know it's wood.
I'm not ready yet.
Like herb and herb. Yeah, I don't understand why if it's pronounced herb, we have to put the H in front of it. Like, that shit don't make sense. But English, XDD. I would have been so sad if I would have clicked that and lost that. Nuking your 56 frames to just min-max me, just make a new character. Are we trying to do the Russian tech? Not making a new character from 99?
The vow of many on
Yeah, but you're never going to get 100 if you nuke your temple.
It bears the rot.
Rather not go through the campaign and leveling?
I need more time for that.
I don't know. I think the campaign's fine. Especially with Twink here, but I can understand. that you don't want to redo the temple on a new character. Lazy ass. I mean, reasonable. Can a campaign headhunter makes it better? You can double cock Comet. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Another medallion. Another medallion.
There we go. Made you look loser. I like the one golem in my snake because I get a lot of upgrades all the time. Like upgrade rooms, and I think the upgrade rooms are very nice to have.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Four rerolls, no walks.
Ancient flight.
I don't know if I could be bothered to do the fucking
I need more time for that.
the Russian tech, dude. Like, it's so good, but it's like it makes everything take so much longer. You're going TLI soon too. I can't wait. I'm so excited. You should join us. Join us. Be one. One of us. One of us. One of us. Nope. But you can get your girlfriend to play. And then you guys can play together. It'd be a cutesy little thingy you guys can do together. She played it and uninstalled. Damn, my plans are foiled. I just grew mine. Now to backtrack rooms collide with my snake. That's rough. I mean, if it's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do, right? Like, no way around it.
Nature takes what's owed. Down beat. I need more time for that.
Close to 2 of those before you quit. I think 99 is only halfway to 100, right? 100% effort with really little results. I didn't really start seeing a lot of results until I finished the whole outer wall of the temple now. Now I'm starting to like really see some results.
I'm not ready yet.
You should just go try Torchlight. You're 99 and 45. Probably do 100 next, like, what, 3 or 4 days? Depending on how much you play in a day. Maybe? Possibly? Well, I guess we're here now. Ah, Divine.
I need more time for that.
You're burnt out. You're just tired. A lot of the guys have been playing a lot of Torchlight. Like, they're, like, really progressing. Like, Scanman just got to, like, the boss to get the free pet. So I gotta, like, log in and blow that thing up for him. I think Necrum's about to be there, too. I got it. Oh, I actually got it. Now, what connects to this? It's got to be a Thermaturge, right? Therma, whatever the fuck it's called. You have it? Was it this? This is gonna screw me, isn't it? I'm locking this from now before I fuck it up. I didn't think about the road. Do we just run the architect? Chat? Maybe we just run the architect. Well, I gotta move him anyways. I eventually have to move. You have to move him. The ideal, like, the ideal spot for him is here.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Lock Snake and do the architect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to move him now. giving you 2 or 3 runs without guaranteeing the lock. Well, we have it locked. Yeah, it's probably better to just do it now and get it over with. And then this way we have a lock for next run, God forbid, and then... I'm just happy we got the sock chamber early. I'm gonna start getting me some cultivation orbs now. Are they worth anything, or are they still worthless? I too am also sad we can only have one. Nice, destabilizing medallion. You have 2? How do you have 2? I'm a man. You think you have 2 sacks? You think I can make this off of this setup on the mage? I love how the curses go around the floor and shit. Probably. I've heard of people doing it. I don't know how to advise you how to do it. I've definitely heard of people doing it. Mendo's got 3 sacks. True story.
I'm not ready yet.
You would know? He talks about it a lot! Of course I would know! Homies know about homie sacks? You know, speaking of sacks, I think if Sacks had played PoE 2 this season, he would have really liked the temple stuff. What's happening over at USA Land? I don't know what's happening. If you're talking about politics stuff, I don't watch politics. I don't look at politics. I don't read politics. I don't talk politics in the chat. I had somebody message me yesterday in like Italy or something, or Canada or something. I don't fucking know what country this guy was in. They told me his grandmama was freaking out over some shit with fucking politics, and I was just like, yeah, I can't help you. He's like, but is life good in your country? I'm like, I can't fucking help you. And he's like, my grandmama said that you worship the devil in your country. And I was like, your grandmama high. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not kidding, dude. He said his grandmama wanted to know, bro. I was like, bro, I can't fucking help you, man. Things to fall. I was like, I don't give a fuck about politics. He's like, you don't care about politics? I'm like, no, dude, I'm here to play fucking video games. GG on the sound issues? What do you mean? What fixed it? The wires, I assume, are currently fucked. And I wiggled the wires. So the new wires are coming today. Oh, wait. 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 Can I see your passive tree? Can I have you click the link pinned at top of Twitch chat? You say this now, but you're gonna wish you had more.
You reek of stupidity!
Their political advice from TikTok? I believe it. From Becky and her whiteboard? You leave Becky out of this. That is locked, right? That's a lock on there. Okay. If I brick my whole temple now, I'm going to lose my mind.
This ends here. In Otsiri's name, I shall end you!
I can't come back with that. Can you do Golem Smithy Golem? With the Russian tech you can. You have to Russian out your temple. He almost moved to the right spot. Oh, it's so close. He's so close to the right spot. He's one off. I think I could probably leave him there, though. For now, at least. You know what I wish? I wish I could move these into different spots. Temple's looking good. Temple's looking real good. It's fucking great to do the temple on this build. All without a doubt.
Doesn't I forget?
Sun Temple is goaded for crystals? Wait, why? Build's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. How much currency to get this build? 500 plus. It's either left or right. It's always on the first floor. It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. Where can I find your build? It's pinned at the top of Twitch and YouTube chat. Please open your eyes. What's pinned? The build. What can I do with my Spiral Valley Pathfinder starter? Probably nothing. Traffic rage time? No, I just had somebody else message me and ask me. No way. Sorry, I missed that. Do you need me to yell again? It's pinned at the top of Twitch chat. You cannot miss it. You asked for loud noises. Oh no. We just yelled. It's pinned though!
Be gone, foul creature!
Come on, I still can't see it. Sir, where can I find your build? Holy. Why are you not running tier 8 maps? Holy. What build is this? Holy. Can you show me real quick the Russian tech for the golem? It's gonna be golem, please. Chat, does anybody have a link to the video on how to do the tech for the Russian tech for the golem? It's gonna be golem. I don't have the video handy. Does it dox my marriage?
I'm not ready yet.
You need to speak Russian. Can this build run an ultimatum? Yes. It does ultimatum very, very, very well. It's the same thing for Spy Masters. You do the exact same thing. You do Smithy Golem, like Smithy Golem, and huh! The Dream! Did I just screw myself with this? Rip? You can lock the previous room to get it deleted? The depot would connect to everything and screw it. I think I was supposed to not put this here. Lock before it? Dude, I might deadass just leave this here and start another chain. Like, there's a... like, I don't understand how, like, having multiple of these is bad. Because, can this... Okay, so this is at 150% right now. Right? This is at 150%. Right? Is there ever a world where, like, this stacks up 2 times and you get 2 extra modifiers? Like, is this actually bad to have? You can only get 1 mod. Okay, so if we can only get one mod, we'll let it go.
The road forks again?
You need an alchemy lab. Well, this is locked, so we'll let this go.
Balance restored. Maniac.
Wait, that's not the one that I want. It's just interesting because I've seen a lot of the newer temples have 4 of them. So I was just like curious as to why they would have 4 of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw 5 too. And the Russian one, yeah. So that was leading me to believe that, like, you can have, like, more than one chance. Maybe a breakpoint? I'm wondering, you might be able to get 2 mods on a rare.
Balance restored.
That rare's got a lot of mods on him. That's a 5 modded rare. Yeah, look, that guy's got 6 on him. Interesting.
One man beat.
Oh, wow. I need to get another Spy Master so I can sacrifice it to upgrade my last Spy
Any
Master.
more time for that?
What is that, destabilizing? I think I'm gonna let this go. Take the destabilizing for now. Get map of +1?
Balance restored.
Have a 185% chance to have an additional modifier on them. Where the hell is the mop? I don't actually know if I have enough of these. I did. Fuck. I can hold it for now. Oh my god. Okay. Destabilizing. We already locked. Yeah, we already locked. It's fine. We can let it go. Dude, how is it noon already? Chat, where is the day going? Also, I love how I can, like, kill mobs in that room. This build is so stupid. I can't believe I can hit, like, the fucking rooms over. That's so funny. Architect's Orb. Now we're gonna get Cultivation Orbs too? God, this feels so good!
Means nothing.
I would also like them to change the color of the map attempted. I am in the same boat as you, friend. Just finish your maps? Okay, there's Temporalis, bucko. Alright, I gotta pee a second. I'll be right. I love this peanut clip of them talking about playing Arc Raiders for like 10 hours. You have 7 mods on Rare, so it does work. Yeah, so having the chance is good. Do you want like a bit of everything? I mean, eventually we're going to have a bit of everything. We're getting there, right? You want like 4 of each room. Chat, I can go Garrison, Commander, Garrison, Commander, Garrison, Commander without any bullshit, right?
Balance restored. Fallen warriors.
Okay. I need to start working on that too, so I get the effect from that. But no Spy Master after? That's fine. I just need a Garrison Commander Garrison line.
I'm not ready yet.
A $1.30 for one map? That's crazy.
I need more time for that.
It's really good. I feel the sneeze coming. Oh no. Excuse me. I'm okay, cat. My cat's like freaking out. Like, are you okay? What's going on? Cat came fucking running over.
Nature takes what's owed.
Bless you. Thank you. I wonder if they look at the stats of people on the Atlas this league and see how many people just never completed maps because they were all just temple rushing. I would love to see the metric on that. How many people just like didn't complete maps and how many like maps were just like partially opened. Cat, I'm fine. I'm not dying.
I need more time for that.
I'm okay. What? Go ahead, come up here then. Running Expedition last week have 60 divs? Nice. Alright. What do you want? What do you want? What is this? Fractured lake? Gross. Sand pit? We can go here. Ow! Messed me up.
I need more time for that.
Wild, take ya.
I found it! Back to the temple we go, chat. Back to the temple we go. Okay, so we need to lock this and this now. Because we want to start making this chain too. Oh, I should have locked first. So I have the room. So we lock this, and we lock this.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Nature takes what's old.
I need more time for that.
Your talent.
I guess the real question becomes now is how much do I bother going to get the cultivation orbs and stuff? I guess I do go get them, right? Like, there's no reason to not go get them every run. They're 38 each. A little more than half of him, yeah, so then they're definitely worth getting.
Ancient light.
The vow many also.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. I'm just really happy we made, like, pretty good progress on the temple today. Fucking the Spy Master is just, like, the biggest son of a bitch when like, starting these temples. Like, finding the Spy Master just feels, like, near impossible.
I'm not ready yet.
Clean up the armories in your temple? What do you mean? You found a sack early? I did find a sack chamber early.
The vow of many unseen.
With the Russian tech? No, fuck the Russian tech. No. I can't be fucking bothered. You have to, like, start the temple with the Russian tech for it to clean up like that. I was just mostly making the comment about the spy masters in general because, like, I feel like I've made, like, infinite progress on my temple today, but I feel like when I first started the temple and I was, like, looking for spy master rooms, they, like, never showed up, and it was a pain in the ass to find.
This medallion rather weak. The vow of many unseen.
Nature takes what's old.
If I can clean up or remove sacrifice, which room are you trying to remove? Sacrifice thing lets you remove, from what I've seen, any room you want, including pathways. A Lush Island expedition map. Congrats, man.
Challenge the justice of the
Level 20. Dude, I was just thinking to myself, like, I was like, man, I've yet to see a level 20 gem. Do they have an armory? I think you have to do the Russian tech before you continue the line. I think you have to, like, before you do this, you have to go, like, Russian tech, Russian tech, Russian tech, like every 4 squares you have to do it, I think. Oh, you want to see the... I'm pretty sure the sack chamber should work. I think it won't. Wait, why not?
I'm not ready yet.
I see what you're saying.
The vow of many unseen.
That makes sense. I think Lush Isle is the best one, right? Excuse me.
Balance restored.
Start a new build with a fresh temple. The only shit part about starting a new build with a fresh temple is having to get the 60 crystal shit all over again. COVID. No COVID. No COVID. The bifurcate gem is the sandstorm, idiot.
You reek of stupidity.
Oh, I see. Trying to sell it, but I can't. So I have a door and I'm trying to sell, but I can't. What do you mean? Back up. What do you mean you can't? What does that mean? It isn't selling. Okay, so what's the solution to it's not selling? What's the solution? Lower the price? Chat, don't give him the answer! Lower the price. What's better? Money in pocket? Yeah, you guess what? You just keep lowering it till it sells. You either sit on it or you lower it. And you have to ask yourself, what's better? Money in pocket or money a week from now? What was my cast on crit? 18, because I haven't bought a 20 spirit gem yet. It's 145 with corrupted blood immunity. I can't just lower it like that. If you can't lower it like that, you don't need to ask me what the fuck to do with it or make statements like, oh, I don't know what to do. You clearly know what you want to fucking do with it. You want to leave it at a price where it won't fucking sell and you just leave it there. And I figured you meant 148. I don't know what to do. You fucking obviously know what to do. You're just trying to fucking guys, I got this thing. It won't fucking sell. Well, fuck, nobody's gonna buy your dog shit item. Just lower it. If you don't want to lower it, fuck it. You know me on my bill. It's not doing what I want. I know what's fortunate to take. What do I do? What's a POV? You're fucking cooked. You're just as cooked as this guy. Is it just a weird flex? I don't know if it's a weird flex. He might genuinely not know what to do. The biggest problem, I'll tell you what deadass the biggest problem, Tony, is players, and like this is a prime example of it, right? Players have these items, they don't want it to sell cheap, they want to max value every item, right? But the problem that you're going to have is, you have this item, why would I flex a fucking jewel? Dude, they do it all the fucking time, dude. They do it all the fucking time. Bro, people come in here all the time they try to flex their items, hoping some dumb motherfucker will buy it. But what happens is you have to figure out what the lowest number you'll take is, right? And you just have to like either accept the lowest number that you'll take and just let it sit, or you'll have to just keep lowering it. And the only person that can answer that question is you, right? Do you want money in pocket, or do you want to wait a week, right? And like just hypothetical with me here, a week. Are you still going to be playing in a week? Are you still going to be as engaged in a week? Will you still be grinding as hard as you are in a week, right? Because if the answer is, if you are 100% positive you're going to be playing in a week, then let it sit. If you think you only have 2 or 3 days left in you, and you would rather have the currency to like play around with it from now, then you have to like list it, right? And just get rid of it. So you have to like make that decision. Like if you know you're still going to be playing in a week, 2 weeks, you know, and you're okay with letting it sit. I mean, you can also like lower it every 12 hours. You don't need to like immediately lower it, right? So like, especially with high tickets, like items like that, the people that usually buy stuff like that, are usually like the Korean players, right? And they're just not up yet, right? Like they're going to bed now. So like there's a world where like you lower your item every morning NA time. I would also just lower it. Yeah, I would just lower it below any other 148s. Also, here's another important thing that you might not realize. Even though yours is 150, there's a breakpoint, right? So like there's an old spreadsheet that was a breakpoint. So there's a real world where you're adorned at 148 has very few breakpoints versus a 147 or a 150. Usually, depending on the jewel, like you could see the breakpoints are in green. There's very few jewels that have breakpoints in green. So like there's also a world where like just because it's a 148 with corrupted blood doesn't mean it'll sell as crazy or as fast as you want it to sell, simply due to the fact that the breakpoint average on jewels that people are using don't match a 148 versus a 150. I mean, if the guy's asking you to just stop instead of like going on, just fucking ignore him. The guy's asked you twice to stop. Just fucking block him and move on. Like it's so simple. Like both of you both of you just block each other and move on. It's problem solved. Just block him and move on. Thanks for your time. Good luck, man. If you need that jewel, that sheet might be relevant in terms of helping you. You can ban both. I mean, they're fine now, right? And if anything, we would just like XDD come back in 12 hours. There's a lot. Just keep something in mind, Coney. The biggest thing with big ticket items like that. The biggest thing with big ticket items like that is it's usually people buy it during KR hours. So usually high ticket items like that sell overnight NA. So like 12, 13 hours from now. Usually.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
148, one silver, 2 mirrors. So you just buy 150. Yep. I don't think Corrupted Blood holds that much weight in PoE 2
I'm not ready.
versus PoE 1. Like, I don't have Corrupted Blood immunity or bleed immunity at all on this character, and I never notice it. I think Corrupted Blood is nowhere near as impactful yet. Makes you bleed immune? Does it? I'm pretty sure the only reason Corrupted Blood is useful in PoE 1 is Serious plus all the mobs that Corrupted Blood you. But I don't think that's as much of a thing. PoE 1, CB's 100% GG. Yeah, I think there are more important things, like if you can get like other ailment immunities. Oh, come on. This is even worse than what I just had. I should have kept the other one.
The road forks again.
Maniac! Wild, take ya!
An Al Club? Oh, I got it. Nice. Here we go.
More than enough.
Oh, that's what we need. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Destabilize. 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 Good. Good. Good.
Be gone, foul creature!
145 is 2. It could be, listen, this is another thing that I think, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys will agree with me, right? It could be listed for, like, 2 mirrors, but if it doesn't sell for 2 mirrors, is it really worth 2 mirrors? It's only worth what it sells for, right? Especially when items like that have such a, like, the buyer, the base of players or the type of players that are buying multi-mirror items is very, 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 very small. Since he's using it, I mean, not only do you buy, like, have to get the adorned, but then you also have to get adorned jewels. How long do you want to wait is the question. Well, that's why I asked that gentleman earlier. I said, do you see yourself still playing in a week? And he said no. And the minute he said no, right? Like, the minute he said, I'm not going to play in a week, like, is, like, obvious. My assumption is he was trying to see if somebody made him an offer because you can't list for 1.5 years on a trade site. You can only do full currency. You can list it on the old tradeway for 1.5 years. Farah, I'm not trying to say that people come in to ask about high ticket items because they're trying to sell them, but I'm more than likely, and I'm not saying this is the case for this gentleman because he seemed to say that it wasn't, and I can only take things at face value, but more than likely people come in asking to, like, sell shit. If you're out in a week, what's it matter? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Even if you weren't out, even if you were still going to play for like 2 or 3 weeks, do you really want to sit and wait 2 or 3 weeks? You know what I mean? Like how much do you want to sit and wait 2 or 3 weeks? That was a cheap shot. I don't know. I just think, I just think a lot of players have a hard time letting items go. And I mean, it's reasonable, right? It's fine. But at some point, you do have to make the decision on, do I sit or do I sell? Can I get a link to that template site? Or is there a command? I got you. I try to usually believe people have the best intentions. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. People are emotionally attached. That's why they make pills. That's what the drugs are for. The psychologist. Or the therapist is for. You feel things? Gross. I don't think I had a Tink, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. The Valent user, I forgot.
Reek of stupidity!
Corruption reasons, man.
Didn't we get like 3% experience in Temple? My Temple filter? I just posted it. If you scroll up a little bit, that's not my Temple. That's just the website to do the Temple on. The sneaky corner mobs are 100% the worst.
You reek of stupidity! Swear!
So bitch for 42.50, I'll DM you. You found isn't that the third or fourth one that you found this league? Divine! Thanks for sub. That's the fourth one. It's crazy. How much are Spirit Against the Darknesses?
Wild, take it!
Oh, he gifted a sub. That was nice of you. I didn't even notice it was gifted. I just saw Farah got a sub. 2 mods. Was a Spirit Against the Darkness? Is there a fucking mirror? Bro, I'm about to be a fucking Sanctum runner. Here we go again. Well, I need a Spirit Against the Darkness. I'm not about to go fucking spin a mirror on it. Listen, I will say this, Coney. Like I said, and I'm sure you heard me say, I believe you had good intentions. I don't believe that you were being a prick. I think that you were, you know, pretty chill. I know Farah, and Farah's a pretty emotional son of a bitch, and I say that out of respect because he knows he's an emotional son of a bitch. I'm glad that you two can take 5 minutes, cool down, be adults, let bygones be bygones, and shake hands. And I give you both the utmost respect for that because it takes a big person to be like, hey man, look, we're chill, and I respect the hell out of you for that. Now, if one of you keeps being a prick, then then you prick. But otherwise, I love people that can come together and be like, XDD. Hey, he apologized? No, I think it's great. I give them the, huge respect for that. That's not a lot of people can just, we live in a day and age where like fucking nobody takes accountability for anything, regardless if they're right or wrong, or just becomes the, bigger person in any kind of situation. So like seeing people be like, hey man, we argued, we're adults, fuck it, my bad. That's great. Hey, I know it's serious. Easy.
Wild take ya.
Kept the lightning one.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, if I have dodge roll relics, the dodge roll relics in Sanctum, and I have blink, because blink replaces dodge roll, does that mean that the dodge roll relics increase the distance that I blink? Yes! Did Prox not show you the speedrun? No. Against the darkness. Like, I'm assuming every Sanctum run you do has,
I need more time for that.
I'm assuming every Sanctum relic is an Against the Darkness run, right? Blinks 3 screens and dies? Nah. We'll be fine. Then go back to 119 quant. Have you found all of your instance relics with the quant relics on, or the other relics? Am I single? Or is there a Mrs. Oracle somewhere? I am indeed single. Girls don't watch PoE though, so we're gonna be single forever. Two with 119. Something relevant. Your wife is Ange?
Blood for blood. I need more time for that.
Right.
Really just fucking one taps you through.
What a way to start a video.
Really just fucking one taps you through anything. Can Rez help? Not with this. He's gonna hit for more than 2k. 3, 2, 1. I mean, shit happens in fucking speedrunning, right?
Wow.
Just really, that's just so unfortunate that we finally, after like hundreds of runs, get a fucking good run going. And it's like ruined by this fucking like weird ass insta hit that that GGG added this league. It's not the first time he's killed me, and it won't be the last, that's for sure.
He glitched through a door there.
This man.
Made you very depressed and don't want to play anymore? Yes.
Huh? These proximal. Fucking proximals. Oh my god, the lag.
This is wild to watch. So is the distance relics what's allowing him to blink through the wall? Or how is he getting through the doors?
Yeah, I don't know why they added a fucking insta attack on the fucking whip guy. It's so annoying.
This is crazy. Thrill steel with 3 sockets. 3 socket base. Is this standard? He's got +3. This has to be standard, right? Exhaust fan? Yeah, this dude's gear is nuts.
And my best ever floor 2. In the last 3 days, I've posted my best ever floor 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What weapon set am I on? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? You didn't die? Lucky ritual, come on.
Oh, it's a video from last league.
I missed. I should post a segmented speedrun. Or just post, like, the best floors of each.
This is still nuts.
Come on. No. I gambit. I didn't want the trap damage. Oh my god, first try.
That's crazy that you could do that.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
G fucking G!
Nice. Cool run. Crazy run. 5 minutes? Yeah, it's crazy. You almost left the first room in that time? Oh no.
The road forks again.
I did see they changed some rooms.
Balance restored. Ancient light.
All right, chat. $1 million question. What are you guys doing for lunch? Or I guess dinner if it's dinner time for some of you. Where I can find your build? Oh my god, you blind bitch! Whittlings are back up to 12, yes. That's why I haven't tried to whittle the weapon again. I was here for it? Oh, I know. I guess if whittles are 12, I might as well try to whittle the weapon.
I need more time for that.
Just want a little more yelling? Oh, no, dude.
Blood mad fiends.
Where's the mob item?
Wild take it.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, it's definitely better, infinitely better to do a temple over and over and over than to run a fucking map. Oh my god, dude. Get out of apps. First time chatter, long time lurker. Still these uber is here. Where can I find a link to TV? What about what you took in the campaign? Thanks. The build is at the top of Twitch chat. You know, it blows my mind how often people ask about what you took in the campaign, and I feel like it's never stats, ever. And people are always worried that it's stats. And I don't know. First time this is going away. No, it did. I just was using it as a talking point. Always stats? I don't know, man. I feel like it's probably always stats if you know what you're doing. If you're unsure, it's always resistances, right? Am I getting open? Yeah, I take the res, so I don't have to think about it. It's just so much easier to take the res and not think about it.
Freak of stupidity!
I too find res to be harder to fix than attributes. And I feel like the rewards in Act 3 literally just don't matter. They're just so bad anyways.
I'm not ready yet.
Act 3 is the fucking, oh my god, what is it called? The mana or the ailment threshold.
Wild take it.
Yeah, that one's pretty dumb. Alright, hold on a second. I almost like closed my temple because my stomach is growling. I need to eat something, so I'm gonna grab a yogurt really quick. I got me some strawberry yogurt. Got
Sold
me
it.
a little bit of strawberry yogurt.
Have an order?
Oops. Is it possible to clear rooms in the temple? Just lock what you want to keep and run the architect.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nature doesn't forget.
No, I do not know if that amulet's worth 20 dips. I just listed it for a random price. The easiest way to remove rooms is to literally run the architect. You just keep what you want, and everything you don't want, you just, you know, you lock what you want, and the rest you just let the architect handle. Or you just keep locking what you want and just keep running the temple, and eventually the rooms you don't want will get deleted. You just need to make sure you keep preserving your chain.
I need more time for that.
End of the line.
Eventually, too, as you get more and more and more rooms placed down, when you close the temple, more rooms will just delete.
I need more time for that.
So eventually, you just end up deleting a bunch of rooms.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, we're right at the boss. We might as well do it.
The desert stands eternal. You will not.
Hee. Shit, I need maps. Alright, Temple, don't fuck me. Surprisingly, pretty good. Joker absolutely
What
hit the
nonsense
spot.
will the Val serve up this time?
I was absolutely dying. And now I feel great.
Your talent
Get down. What happened?
I'm not ready yet.
What are we running away from?
the Val have many on
What the hell is that? Constant path of exile problem. What is this unique? Why have I never seen this
the
before?
Val have many on
My man said, help, I've been hit. Oh, boy.
I'm not
Wait,
ready
have you
yet.
not gotten a destabilized one yet? Oh, a double divine room! This is my first double divine room.
Ancient light. Be gone, foul creature. Ahead.
And it's one room? It does, you're not wrong. It indeed it does. I wish I found doing hideout warrior shit fun, man. I wish it didn't like bore the shit out of me. So boring? Yeah. said addicted to the tanks.
I'll take it. You reek of stupidity.
Having the meteors block out the screen, it is kind of watching the meteors use meteor thing.
I'm not ready yet. You reek of stupidity.
My man said, "You stupid as fuck." Bro, I didn't get one destabilizer in this run. It was so awkward. Yeah, I'm stuck. All right, back to maps we go. Freaking 2 o'clock already.
Nature doesn't forget.
Heartbound loop. Haven't seen that in a while. Never the vertex. Unbelievable. I would laugh so hard if I chanced the vertex before I chanced the headhunter.
I'm not ready yet. Nature.
Why is the school texting me? Oh, okay.
Nature takes what's own. Nature's fury.
You bought green meteors. Oh my. think streaming Arc Raiders this week might actually be kind of fun. I am very excited for it. I think it's also going to be a bit of a hot mess, and that might be exciting. Actually shoot. I got a handful of kills yesterday. I also got a couple of grenade kills yesterday too. I was really surprised. Were they bots? I don't know. I have no idea how to tell if they were bots or not. I also found Arc Raiders infinitely more enjoyable than Tarkov. No, I killed players. I didn't know though. It took me a couple hours to figure out though on the arcs to shoot out the propellers, the things that make them fly. I didn't know that one for a little while. That was awkward. Raiders are only players. Oh. The flamethrower ones, what's the yeah. That and the ones that are going to bomb you, because there's two different balls, right? Also, I spent like a good 20 minutes yesterday trying to kill a leper arc, and I couldn't kill it with the shit gun that I had. I ran out of ammo. A friend of mine and I were just shooting at it, and it was just never dying. We just ran out of ammo. Space Jesus? The fucking guy that shoots the rockets from the sky? Yeah, that one sucks. That guy just insta-kills you. Or at least it insta-kills me. He's very annoying. The Bombardier. I don't know how to kill a lot of them. How to kill a lot of the arcs. I just half the time pray they don't see me. You need explosives? Or like 9,000 ammo? Oh no. A friend of mine and I was playing with yesterday found an anvil when we were playing. And then we died and they lost it. And they were very sad. The anvil's nice. The anvil's good for arcs. Yeah, I told him I said I would try to find the blueprint for it. See if we can get it so they can have it, so they can make it. if any of you guys are sending an extra anvil recipe, call your boy. Might have one. I assume you're at work. Yeah, if you have the blueprint, you're not going to use it. I have a friend that really, really, really wants it. So how does it work, by the way? When I load into a map, does loot respawn on the map? Or if I get into a map and players are already there and they looted it and I load it into the map late, I'm just cooked, right? Tough shit, yep. And players don't all load in at the same time, right? Like you can join a map in progress, right? Three or four spawns. 29. I've never joined a game that's 29 minutes or more. Every single game I've joined has been like 19 or 20 minutes remaining. There's many areas of spawn. These cycle spawn in 14. Oh. Summit was spawn camping people? That's so tilting. That's always been my biggest fear so far in that game. Is like spawning in and getting insta-killed. Angie's so hot. Holy. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, a Shrine Scepter. That sucks, brother. Hope the New Year's treating you well so far. Yeah, the New Year's been good. How's yours, man? We chilling, bro? Happy New Year. Aren't these Shrine Scepters also like tier 0 drops? So last night we popped off in game? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Some dumb medical thing, but all is good. As long as you're healthy at the end of the day, we get over the problem, life is good. I can transfer some stuff. I have to take Dean, or I don't have to. I want to. Dean and I are doing a Pokemon League later. So I assume when you get home from work, we'll be at that. So after that, we can do that. Also, the servers just reset for it, right? Very recently there was a wipe. that looks worth it. I mean, it's only a pain in the ass to get started. Once you get started, it's just about open map, close map, open map, close map, open map, close map. You'll be home about 5 hours from now. Yeah, so then I'll see you after the Pokemon thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it PoE 2? Yes. Yes, sir. PoE 2 at its finest. Finish planning my temple without the Russian tech 4 empty slots in the chamber. There you go. The Russian tech's just such a pain in the ass to do. I mean, it's really, really, really good. I think if I wasn't like going to go play Torchlight in like a week, I would have wanted to have done my temple. Like if it was earlier in the league, I definitely would have wanted to have done my temple that way. But dibs on your shit. Funny enough, it's already been claimed. I already had somebody oh my god, you're quitting. Can I please blah 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 fucking please? I give you whatever I don't give away. All the extra shit. Here's what they came up with.
Jesus, Mark.
Yeah, see, everybody puts the fucking guy in the same spot. I'm gonna have to.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
How good Temporalis is with the chemist. The answer is very good.
You have made a grave mistake. Ancient light.
I bother. They're too stressful for me. I did OSIN runs in PoE 1. See how much honor he loses? Oh no, dude. Dean play Minecraft? Yes. Yes, he does. Why are people pricing things in Val Orbs? Is that like the new fucking hot currency?
Someone is bound to. What's new?
I do. Yeah, sure. Want to send it over? Go for it. I'm sure he'd love to check it out.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
No, it didn't change. No, it bricked. Unlucky. Excuse me, I gotta go. Hello.
I'll take it.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, homie? I don't know how to tell the difference. I think it's the one through the Microsoft Store. CPU, RAM, and motherboard upgrade. Testing it before you go out. Let's go. What do you mean you lost an arm and a leg? Oh, it'd be to afford the parts?
I'm not ready yet.
The cost in Australia is stupid.
Balance restored.
Give a spare room in the basement next to me. My boy just collecting bodies at this point, openly admitting. Oh, I want to go get coffee. I'm dying. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Sounds like a trap. Your boy be cold. Sleepy. But do you have candy?
Balance restored.
Never the same twice.
Alright, we need destabilizing ones real bad. That was addicting as fuck. It is. I died.
Nature takes what's old.
Raging Inferno.
I had 6 more to get to 69. Just DM your guys. I have to look what they are. I'll have to log into the Microsoft store later and look at what they are. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll check for sure. Would that make it as instant though? I found a bug. What do you mean? Can we keep playing the league?
Balance restored.
You have too much curse. But that doesn't explain why it doesn't activate in small corridors. Does it? First here, first miss. Could be it. Awaken Spell Cascade? Awaken Gems in this game, period, would be great.
I'll take it.
I want the patch that they were talking about to come out because I'm almost positive how they had mentioned that there's a patch coming and the patch will like update the wording on the temples and stuff. I have a strong feeling that they're going to add more rooms to the temple or room types to the temple, just simply to match up with those orbs that are on the currency exchange that aren't out yet. And I think they're gonna throw a big wrench in the temple planning because rooms are coming out. And I think everything that people are doing with rooms is going to get completely cooked because you're going to need these new rooms. I think it would be fine too. But I would rather them tell us rooms are coming so that, like, we know what to prepare for. The communication's been lacking.
I'll take it.
They're switching over to PoE 1 at this point. I imagine that there's been a team working on PoE 1 this entire time.
The vow have many unseen.
I don't know. I'm more excited for 0.5 than I am for 0.28 or 3.28 or whatever it is. You don't want another box league. Bro, it's been a box league for like 5 leagues now. What do you mean? The medallion merchant? That would be sick. I have a feeling PA1, if time is running out, we'll get a minimum update because they can't fumble 0.5. I've thought the same thing. Bro, I'm about to cook my second chain because I can't get a destabilizer.
The vow have many unseen.
0.5, only 1.0. I think 1.0's a long ways out. Is that your first campaign, Div? Congrats, man. Yeah, I think they're going to use them all too. Well,
Another medallion.
my temple's about to get cooked, and I feel bad.
You have made a grave mistake. Inferno. Balance restored.
Yep, we're cooked. How do I only get one destabilizer in that whole thing? Oh no. Hope for the best. Hey, that wasn't that bad. It was one room. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're a long ways out from point one, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to see it anytime soon. But it's free to play now? Maybe. I've thought about that. That's definitely a line they could take.
Nature doesn't forget.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Easy. $45 divs. All right, need sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Well, what did you get?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Plague bear, gross. Tarkov's EA for 100 years, it'll be fine. Huh? Agreed.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
There are 4 divs now? Christ.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Arbiter's ignition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get going. I gotta get ready to pick up Dean from school. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I will be back tomorrow morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. So long, farewell. If you say good night, goodbye, good afternoon.